Hopefully people can hear me. And see me. Huzzah! I see myself. And there's actually a screen. I'm not having the weird issues I have on when I'm streaming from PS4 lately. Let me know how audio is. I just need to get DA2 to be full screen, and then we can start. Hey, Squid Hat. I will switch over to the game. How are you? Let me know how audio is, because I know audio can be weird. Just trying to get stuff tweeted out. Because when I stream from PC, the one downfall is it does not send out a tweet or anything like when I stream from console. Just want to get the word out. Oh, thanks for the host, Black Girl Gamers. Hey, Sue. Yay! And my oh, my host looks weird though. There we go. Now it actually shows the whole GIF. Alright, let's go to Kirkwall. I don't know where I left off, so this is gonna be real fun. Hey, K-Dig. Hey, Ipu. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, K-Dig. Let's see. Where was I? I legit forgot where I was. Oh, I was gonna go in and get that dude. This is that mission where you have to go get the dude who is abusing elven children. I really, really hate this mission. Hey, March Girl, how are you? Yes, yes, I need that gif. Yes, Dragon Age time, Ipu. Is it Ipu or Epu? Because I know that Josh and Phenom say it a bit differently, so I want to make sure I'm not mispronouncing it. Oh my god, you could probably get it so dirt cheap with all of the... DLC right now, Sue.
We should move on.
Yes, Fenris, we should move on. You grumpy asshole. Hey, Josh. Oh, you're already at work? Damn. How? You must live really close to your job. Oh, shit! Oh. Dude, I feel the same way. I'm gonna get a message from Steven. What did you do? Why is Sue buying all the Dragon Age? I'm glad you got one, Becky. Oh, this is early in the game. I still have Bethany.
You do get results, don't you?
Oh, this is very early in the game because I still have Bethany. So I've not yet done the deep roads. Hey, Malevant. ASS. Yeah, I was missing Kirkwall, and you know what? Fuck it. It's the day before a holiday. Oh, shit, I keep getting turned around. And I miss Kirkwall. Oh, shit. I keep getting turned around with the camera angles. Clings to Bethany. I do have a bunch of mods installed, by the way. So, if you have any mod type questions, please let me know. God damn it, spiders. Hey, Brian, how are you? Yes, Fenris. I just found a mod.
Let's finish this.
That gives you, that gives me HD res on his armor. I thought, oh fuck. I thought, hey Steven, I thought I had like a overall HD res package installed for DA2, but I guess I don't. Boots on a pile of bones. So once I kind of remember where I'm at and what I'm doing, this will go a lot faster. Thank you for telling me you're a door. I would have never figured that out. What's an annoying feature? Oh, Cess. Who's Joe Wyatt? Is that Bethany?
Who are you?
Yep.
Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Leah? Your father told us you were dead. My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that
Oh,
he'd
really,
hurt my
March
family
girl?
if I didn't come with him. Who is Kelder? The man who took me. I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
Oh, okay.
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Uh-huh. So, Kelder. Oh,
I'll have to
I think
remember
you
to
can
use
hide
that.
your
A demon made me do it.
activity.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true.
Hey, Dre, how are you?
How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
I'm sorry, Leah. It's too dangerous to let Kelder live. But it's not his fault. It's not.
Nice.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Okay, so it's not just me. Elves all have that weird, like, springing on the ball of your foot on your toes run. It's not just Fenris. Oh, I'm okay, Dre. I got my last couple errands done.
I'll deal with this.
Really wishing I could use a controller right about now. Fenris is the only character, random trivia time, that does not have a kind of "Og, I am dying" moment or a battle cry.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
Oh, I love
It's what I
DA2. It's my
deserve.
favorite game.
I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
Damn, Fenris.
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful.
This is so fucked up.
So perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The
look
circle
on
was supposed to
Fenris's
help me,
face.
but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for
Yes,
being
we will kill
too
him.
beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I
Oh,
was
we're going to kill Kelder. There's
crying,
no doubt
and
about
she
it.
asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was
Yes, we kill
concerned
him
about
now.
me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
Yes, for all the stabbing.
They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelder?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Ow. I love the fact that Fenris has no blood on his hands when he uses his powers. Welp. Good night, Kelder. Ah, Fenris.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope.
Maybe.
Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right.
Cast
I'd
latex clothes.
rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sura.
I do have mods though, so the elves look a bit different. Oh no, that's in DAO.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Fuck the magistrate. So yeah, this is super early in the game. I still have Bethany in the party. And this Hawk is a rogue. So it'll be interesting once I get Isabella in the party, because she is also dual-wield rogue. Maybe, it just seems like very clean. Cunning, your dex is already up high. And she is dual wield, so that's actually maxed out. Oh, I can take a specialization. Do I want a duelist or assassin? Fuck it, let's be an assassin. You have to work real hard to make Bethany an enemy. Ronan, hey. Yes, Isabella is one of my faves. Sundermount. Okay, I don't have Aveline with me. The way it should be. What is the way it should be? I forgot. Hey Jay, how are you? I have managed to get carver friendly on a couple, but I don't know how you all have played the game.
You've been an apostate your whole life then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
I lost my train of thought. Never mind.
You dare show your face to me again. If you know
Dude, you were okay. Okay. That was kind of final.
Taffy? Taffy, here go.
Alright, you and your weird dog. It's not Act 2 because I don't yet have Hawk Manor. It is still this unknown, unmarked building right here. However, we can go to Fenris's place since we're in Hightown. Oop, that's not it. Shit, I was Oh, well, never mind.
What is that stench?
You. Alright, let's go home. As much as Gamlen's hovel can be home. So this is my rogue hawk. Okay. Ooh, no one is high enough level for that. I have no good... Wow, I don't have a lot of good stuff here. Hawk's Pinions should go to... Huh. I've got a lot of mods, so this is not standard. String of Pearls. Someone should wear it. Also stash all junk. Avernus's Experimental Draught. And I've only got 22 gold. I thought I had a mod that would let me... Alright, so... Oh. Oh no, I am not doing Mark of the Assassin. Because that's not fun even when you're maxed out.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Oh really? Dre. Yeah, so funny story. Oh shit, I need Aveline. I think. Tranquility, I don't want Fenris for Tranquility. Because if I do Tranquility, that will set off Rivalry. I told you, it has been one of those, I need the Gandalf, I have no memory of this place, gif. At this point, I'm just like, it's Friday. Why would anyone be sort of kind of working right now? Ooh, I should level Aveline. Sword and shield, I see. Oh, really? See, so that's where I was going with that before I distracted myself. I have not played this on console until Dragon Age Inquisition. Faculty bar.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
Modded
Templars
Anders
so
as
far.
well.
Are you ready?
So I have a mod that gives him his DA Awakenings, earring, and hairstyle.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Yeah, so it should be available to the general public now, but Meg Giant did a, did a talk at GDC, about NPC, NPC, blah, blah, blah. NPC agency, that's the word I was looking for. So let me see if I can find the link really quick. Meg Giant. Oh, I already apparently looked for it at some point. Hopefully. Crap. As I think it's public. Oh, here it is. This was a wonderful talk. Oh, those are her slides. Where's the damn talk? Well, here's a link. I think if you go through the slides, you can also get to her talk. Bye, Melvin. Have a good time at Rogue One. Let me know what you think. Yes, NPC agency. So, NPC agency, meaning that Dragon Age 2 is one of the few games where the NPCs, your party, has a life unto their own while they are not with Hawk.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
What the fuck?
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Well, shit went wild.
Order will rule!
Damn! Mark of death, anyone? Oh shit.
Next.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Yeah, that part always hurts. Just a row of sad faces
That wasn't
in the
normal
chat.
magic you just did, was it?
Everyone is having feels too.
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thaders face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
True.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host.
Oh,
I offered to help
Anders.
him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So,
I know.
you have this spirit of justice living in your head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Wow.
I notice I
Your
don't
problems
talk
make
much.
mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Bethany out. I think I still need Aveline for the long way home. Bethany has healing. Crushing prison. The question being, what missions do I have? I should just look at the fucking mission. That would help. So, Wayward Son, Act of Mercy. Oh, I cannot take Fenris on that mission. Enemies Among Us, Black Powder Promise. Okay, these are all rumors. Okay, so I don't need Aveline for Long Way Home. It's the way it should be. That's what I need her for. And the Bone Pit. Okay. Huh. So let's get Aveline's mission out of the way. And then we can switch out the party and get Fenris back. Because Fenris and Meryl in the party together is an interesting combination.
They say the blight's done.
Maybe I should put you to...
Has anyone here ever taken Fenris and Meryl together? Because Fenris, Meryl, and Anders in the same party is like a combination for death. Although two
there might
mages.
Be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Yes, I have.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Oh, you fuck! God, I've gotten ruined playing with a controller on PC. So, here's the thing. And this surprises people for some reason. But I am not a fan of Meryl. I should probably sign out of Skype because Skype keeps trying to pop up in the way. Okay. Oh, hey, Raider Assassin, do you have anything for me? Or just turn to a pile of coins? So I know eventually we get Fenris. Damn it, Skype. I didn't want you to open again. What's up, Raiders? And I do have Sebastian. And those Raiders aren't worth shit. I hope whoever hired them didn't pay good money.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
What do you mean up to a point? What changed to try?
Trap for the Kirkwall guard.
All set.
Yeah, yeah.
You will fall.
Yeah, yeah.
I caught me I suffer no threat.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh, Aveline. This is not going to end well. I guess we should pick up Meryl since we're here. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go to the bone pit yet. Oh, well. Hey, Gilb. How are you?
Hubert's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
I like how, the stream chat narked on you, Gilbster, after you already said hi. It's like, hey, Gilb's just started watching, and I was like, yes, I know.
I'll kill you.
Wow, was all that necessary? Oh, that was a fast mark of death. I wasn't trying to loot the barrel for once. This feels almost too easy. Oh, it wouldn't be the holidays if your family was not annoying you. And we've learned about Navarra. Alright. It's like, might as well just get all this shit out of the way since we're here. But I have beaten the Bone Pit Dragon.
There's the entrance to the mines. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
We better find somebody, shit. And let me know if the chat on the right side is annoying or not, if you would like me to take the chat away.
Dragons. Babies, I think.
Why I gotta be babies, though?
Attack the miners.
Come here, you bastard. Oh, you go through me before anyone else.
Hey, Gabby. Hey, young assassin. How are you? Thank you for the follow, young assassin. What brings you by the stream?
You will fall. Ha! That was the beauty of a shot.
Just going back to my favorite game. Omi, holy shit, you're here. Alright, bye, Squid Hat. Sorry I didn't see you before you left. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, whoever sent you over. I was missing Kirkwall, so I decided to have a chill stream. Friday is not usually a streaming day for me. But you know what? My day is free, and I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. I'm good. Ready for the holidays to be over, even though they haven't started. Yeah, I know, Nord. Oh, me, I'm so happy to see you. I barely see you in chat. How's life treating you these days? Huzzah! Awesome. I bet you are very glad to not be on hotel Wi-Fi. Torn trousers, the hallmark of Hawk. I have missed you, Omi. Oh shit, I switched to Aveline by mistake. Helm of Victory.
Let's finish this!
Dragon Iris is something, what's his face? The apothecary needs. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite game of all times. And I was like, you know what? I miss Kirkwall. I just put in a couple other mods.
So, we won?
Yes, Bethany, we won. Moth-eaten scarf. The other hallmark of Hawk. These dragons don't bother me so much, though. Oh, Eustace, you left your Parmel. I like DAO. However, oh, one left. Oh, several left. I was wrong. Oh, excuse you, dragons.
How about you?
I was not bothering you.
I am not
Aveline,
leaving this.
you are hogging all the dragon. Dragon vitriol. Why would I want vitriol, though? Oh no, I'm sorry that you are sick, young assassin. Do you stream as well? Playing with a controller for DAI on PC has ruined me for keyboard and mouse control. Well, no, that sucks. I hope you feel better. I'm a bit sniffly myself, but I started taking cold meds as soon as I woke up.
Praise and trusty you came along. Them dragons would
cool.
have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only
It's
I
that
went the
time of
wrong
year.
way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Oh wow.
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Another dragon, and larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
I'm trying to figure out why somebody who doesn't even follow me tweeted at me to retweet the shit they're selling. Man, Gabby, that sucks. Tri-socket is the devil. I hate dentist trips just for that. Oh, it's just a dragon. But I'm like, you don't even follow me. That's really rude. Oh, we're all stunned. Oh shit. fast fight. Sorry if I'm a bit sniffly myself. Oh, 2 Helms of Victory. All this old Saventer architecture. Flemeth watched you. Hey, Lady Esper, how are you? It has been a dog's age since we saw you. Flemeth. See? You mess with Flemeth. And you learned better, didn't you, Ronan? What company? Can I, like, go about my business? Damn. Oh, for people new to the stream, I do cuss a lot. If there's any small humans about while you are watching the stream, please let me know, and I will try to watch my language. I do want to be respectful if anybody has their little ones around, because it is the holidays, and you might have your little kids around you while you're trying to chill and watch the stream. That's what Elfroot looks like. Come for the games. Well, at least if I say son of an Antivan whore, it will be appropriate.
Old Shemlin, you're kind and
oh, no
welcome
worries, Esper.
among
Thank
the
you so much
Dalish.
for peeping in and saying hi.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin.
Hey, Rusty.
They're Elven no more.
Flemeth has no fucks to give.
I was
She's
given
just
an
like,
amulet for someone
you showed up
named
in my
Marathari.
place.
How do you know that name?
Quite a bit,
Wait,
Omi, actually.
This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Hey, J.A.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Good, Rusty. Chilling before the holidays, so decided to just say fuck it. I'm gonna stream.
Travelers.
Well,
Indeed,
it's
I am
armor
Keeper
that's
Marathari.
actually available,
Let me look
but I
at
have a
you.
mod that unlocks the armor early. She
There
should
is
not
a
be able
light
to
in
wear
your
that
heart,
yet.
human. Don't let it go out. You will need
Oh, I
it.
don't have that mod,
Tell
March
me
Girl.
how this burden fell to you, child.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for
I think
coming
you
to me.
have to say that you'll
But
take
I'm
responsibility
afraid
for
your part
Meryl.
in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me.
Oh, that's okay, March
Do
Girl.
this and your debt will
I
be
sometimes
repaid.
am surprised.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
that my game runs.
I will send my first
with all the
with you.
mods I have.
She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete,
Yeah,
I
usually
must
you're
ask
you're
that you
working
take
or
her
streaming
with
when
you
I'm asleep.
when you go.
Ooh. Sorry.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir.
One more can't hurt.
Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row.
Wait, I thought you streamed, Rusty.
Maybe it's not the map.
Why did I think you streamed? Maybe because I just see you in so many other streams. I thought you just have to stream
mind at
too.
ease. This man
Valasleen. I always mispronounce
is
and
cursed, I
misspell
swear.
that.
3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
Damn. Probably because you're in, like, every damn stream. I don't have anyone who needs this yet, because Varric can only use Bianca. Let me sell all my junk. Screw Boots the Isolationist. I'm going to sell that, because... Oh, I am not selling that, though. The Rune of Vigor. Swarm is okay. Sell Swarm, though. I will not sell the Thandrilus. Fenris will be mad at me.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Right? That was just like, ouch. Oh, cool. I'm glad you got something you wanted, Gabby. Map of occupied Kirkwall.
Shemlin. Wonderful.
Arlathan. I am not reading
Make
all
your
of that.
business here quick.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Spoilers for what, Gabby? Shit, which way do I go? This way. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Fucking Meryl. It's interesting when you had an Elven Warden. Oh yeah, and Meryl's in her romance outfit. I cannot fix that for anything. Good luck, Cess. Let us know how they turn out.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already.
Yes,
I'm
hair
rambling,
and
sorry.
armor.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid
Okay.
I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long?
Yeah.
Do you like it here?
The Blight forced me here. Wasn't my choice.
I understand. We wouldn't have come here by choice either. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper
Like
brought
the
us here to
Blight.
wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asha Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. This will be interesting because usually I've got Fenris, Varric, and Bethany. Oh, shit. I was saying before all the skeletons showed up.
Take this.
Well, it's interesting because it seems like, you know, they made her out to be just so young that I know one part of why I didn't like her was
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things,
right,
it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Oh, Meryl. So what I was saying before the fight started, part of what I realized made me dislike Meryl for a very long time was the way that she was kind of infantilized, both by fandom and kind of in how she deals with a male hawk. Trey, you did not. You did not address people as Shemlin. Oh my god, you did not address people as Shemlin. And yes, I named the dog Inuyasha. And that's a mod for...
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry.
I do like anime. I'm very, very behind
Let's
on
go.
it. Young
We should
Assassin.
hurry.
I'm like way behind. I got into it more when I was studying abroad in Japan.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Oh my god, that's too funny, Dre. I studied for a year in Japan, and I was way more into anime when I was there and could see it kind of at the source, versus coming back home and having to wait like a fucking, months or a year for a dub.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
Oh, the poor wolves. Is it cold where you are, young assassin? The poor wolves will be cold. I miss having a dog. Ah, fuck. So, I'm playing DA2, something I can basically play kind of, without paying a lot of attention to it. So, if there's stuff y'all want to chat about in the chat, haha. Oh god, this is loud. Feel free to throw some topics out there in the chat. I wish I had better... Oh, that is a great sword. That is a great sword. The line of Orlais is better for you, Abilene. Huh, there's no boots. There are boots. She has no... Eye of the Bearded Dragon is supposed to be Varric's, isn't it? Yes. No, that's Anders. Lost Memory belongs with Fenris. The Inner Eye is Fenris. Belt of the Chastened is not his. And the no helmet hack is not working. I always leave her weapon and shield. I never change her to two-handed. I don't really change people's spec for DA2. I do for DAI a little bit. Because Bull is actually better as sword and shield, and do not give him some of his Reaver specializations, because he will go down like a sack of potatoes. Who said something about frogs? Sorry, and I'm just catching up on chat. Listen, I have a pet frog or wants a pet frog?
Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
There's good loot up here if I remember correctly, but I have to fight a shadow. See, I don't think I could ever have a frog as a pet because I had to dissect frogs in high school.
Nicely done.
Ha! That'll teach you.
Stand down! You go through me before anyone else. Go down!
I mean never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Varric, you are on our side. Jesus. And hello to everyone who's in the chat and not saying anything. Bull is a very big sack of potatoes that dies a lot for someone who's supposed to be so big and strong. Oh yeah, Meryl does blood magic. Oh, a pile of bones that I've never found in all the times I have played this game, because I've never gone that way. I've never put her on two-handed, Trey.
I can open the way forward.
Well, because I usually keep Fenris in the party, so I've got someone that's two-handed, unless I'm two-handed. That is a lot of blood. Shouldn't she be dead? Like, that's a lot of blood.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane? Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
Oh, Gabby.
Be careful up ahead.
It's more
Restless
the smell
things prowl the heights.
of the formaldehyde that bothered me doing
In the
dissection.
days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep.
Anna! Hey.
Uthanara. The endless
Your
dream,
Evelyn
they
is,
called it.
speaking of characters,
But they don't sleep
your
peacefully
Evie Fry is
anymore.
on the way. I braved the outdoors today. I went to the post office. I'm gonna go see what's there. See, yeah, an earthworm is so slippery. Like, what is there to dissect? There's nothing to an
Watch your
earthworm.
step.
Oh, shit.
Time.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's finish this. Now you fall. I am not meaning this.
I hate revenants so much. Ah, fuck. And Meryl is a little bit OP, which is one reason I kind of keep her in the party if I don't have Anders, but since she isn't able to take a healing tree, I'm always kind of hesitant to take Meryl anywhere if I am not playing a mage.
How come... Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish...
That's too personal.
Named her Gur. I'm just seeing what's over here. I've not actually gone to greet Ashbelinar. So I think this is the only way around once you do this stuff. I'm just seeing what's up here before I actually go see what's around the corner with Flemeth. Hey, Pudgino. Nah, my grandmother was very much no animals that she was scared of. So that included basically any lizards, any snakes. I am not down with snakes anyway, but like I couldn't even have a cat because she was afraid of cats. She thought of the old wives' tales. Yeah, but you know, she's got a role to play in the next game, so... Gabby, did you ever get the DLC for Inquisition? So I don't want to spoil anything. Yay,
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Hold on, I need to loot, Meryl. Ring of the Magister. Right now, let me get a quick save. This will be interesting because I can't remember if I've ever had Aveline with me and Bethany instead of Fenris and Anders.
Emma ira bella
Alright, have a good time with Skyrim. Thanks for coming by.
Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Usenera Nari.
Goodbye. Thank you for following. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, even though it's Christmas Eve.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashbalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece.
I am not a partner streamer.
But it was all I needed.
Young assassin.
A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan,
wait, I am a UGR subscriber. That should show up. I subbed to UGR. His emotes should show up in the chat. That's weird. I wonder why it didn't work for you.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Well, thanks for the follow, Dragon Claire.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Well, alright then.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do.
You know what I'd really love?
Before I go, a word of advice.
Natural hair mods for this.
We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Oh, I know Kate Mulgrew was the perfect choice.
Moment. And when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
I don't bake, Cess, so I'm not sure what that means.
It is only when you fall
by
that you
having wholemeal plain flour.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelenar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Something Dragon Age related popped up in my queue, which is not a surprise. Alright, so I could never be a dragon. But apparently, the VA for
Macerana's child,
Anders.
Your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Alain.
Awakenings
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
is the same person who
I'm
voices
ready.
Cullen.
Let's depart.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
My only gripe with this hair mod is that the rest of her skull is very, very pale. Okay, so... let's do the thing. I'm not talking to Ariane now, because I do not need to try to do that mission. Because Fenris is always going to be angry about that mission. I do not need to do any of that. Speed, precision, power. Hi, Lady Esper. You all crack me up. Give Fenris much stronger strength. Whirlwind. And Meryl just joined, so she has all of the points. And see, she does not get... Meryl is always incredibly
Greetings.
OP.
My cousin said he might have a job for you. Thought you should know.
Nope. Ariane can stay right there.
Here actually have...
Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, that Fenris, really, could you be any more angry? I think we broke Gabby.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
Let's finish this!
Oh my god, y'all are hilarious.
Another fault before me.
Jesus, Fenris. Oh wow, there's a lot of you out here. Why?
You do get results, don't you?
Yes I do, Varric. I think there's... I don't need a Kirkwall shield. Kirkwall Squire's Jerkin does me no good. I can sell all this junk, though. You all are cracking me the entire...
The best outside of Orzammar.
You all are cracking me the entire fuck up. Well, speaking of Mohawk Dorian, this popped up in my queue, so anyone who is playing on PC ooh, Fenris has none of his Belt of the Chastened is actually supposed to be oh, Inner Eye goes to Meryl. Some stuff may still be in he should not be able to wear Arms of the Riverdane. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, Fenris could get it. Just so we're all clear.
Hey.
It's Gideon Emery. How could you not? Oh, nope, nope. Not going there. Not with Fenris in the party. I will sell the Mariner longbow. If I sell Sir Wesley's shield, I will never hear the end of it. Oh, I have grafted spirit hide. I will sell this, though. I probably should not wear Mask of the Imperium with Fenris in the party. Wait, he does in Final Fantasy 14? Well, I've never played 14 because I got burned on MMO. FFs, so... Oh, imported Orzammar Duster. Vera could use that. That was weird. Why would they switch the cast in the middle? I never got into, what do you call it? The werewolf show. Oh, Netflix, what is it you think I might like? No, thank you. Netflix really does not know my tastes. I mean, honestly, seeing Gideon Emery would be the only reason I'd want to watch that show.
How much longer do I have to wait?
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whip.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Damn, Jevon.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Oh, I actually caught that in Daredevil.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Russian
Then
accent.
we should check the
Jesus
duty
Christ.
roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one.
Aveline!
I keep
I owe
getting
you for clearing that ambush the other night.
comedy
Saved
special
me a mess of trouble.
recommendations.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure. A lone guard isn't much of a patrol. Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight. The satchel? Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alright, Aveline. And where are
guard
you?
will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
I heard you lost something. This it? I had never thought to see this again.
Eustace, how do you lose the pommel of your sword? That's my question. Aveline, you can chill here in the keep for a minute.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Remains of the bearded beast. I do not want to go home. What? Hey, Semper Maria, how are you? Welcome.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Damn. That was
Dalish
rude.
elf here? And
Yes.
Tishan's sister.
Man, Meryl cannot catch a fucking break.
Have you seen him?
This dude is still looking.
No. There are many Templars in Kirkwall, woman.
This chick is still looking for, or this dude is still looking for fucking Taffy. How many acts
Please,
later?
Can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted
Who's savage,
him.
Rusty?
I pleaded with him not to join the Order.
Oh no,
but he
not
wouldn't
work.
listen.
Why work today? That sucks.
You hear dark
And also, please let me know how
rumors
audio
about
is
the
because
Templars
I'm on
and
PC and
Knight
there's always
Commander
weird audio issues.
And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
Some darn good taffy. Audio's good, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You
Oh,
hear more with every
Wilson Alex
passing day.
Regan, I think is her name.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Kingston? And who's Alex Wilson Regan? Is that the Inquisitor?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order.
I have the Google right here. I will look.
It's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
British Lady Inquisitor. British Female Inquisitor VA. Voice cast. British female Alex Wilton Regan. I was actually right. Hang on. The American Inquisitor is Sumili Montano is the American female. Allegra, yay Allegra, is Josephine Montelier. Additional voices. Laura Bailey is Bianca Davry and Dagna. That's why they sound so much alike. Nicholas Bolton reprises Hawk. Rosemary Bucknell is Flissa. Stefan Connicard is Shroud. Gideon Emery reprises his role as Samson if you come across Samson in Inquisition. Matthew Gravel is Abolus. Jennifer Hale is Krem. Mark Healy is Sir Delrin Barris. Siobhan Hewlett is Briala. Anthony Howell is Gaspard de Chalon. Rylan and Thornton. Eve Karpf? I can't pronounce it. I don't know if it's Karf or Karp. Is Fiona. Emily Lucien is Florian de Chalon. Damien Lynch is Michel de Chavin. Mark Muir is actually there as Cabot. Kate Mulgrew, obviously Flemeth. Catherine Pagan is Celine. David Schofeld is Gary and Alexis, Hallward Pavis, Kim, and Trifles Minutia. I don't know who Trifles Minutia is in the Inquisition, but now I need to see David Schofeld. Because that's who voices Hallward Pavis. Interesting. Sorry, I got caught up in looking up voice actors. That is who voices Dorian's dad. Who? Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by voice actors. Anyone who knows me knows.
Like the Chantry. This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Yeah, that's Dorian's dad. And Ramon Tikaram is Dorian. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna tell him myself. He could get it. Is that like you gotta fall through the floor or something to get to Trifles, whatever the fuck his name is?
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
I should be like, where's my money?
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Night Raven.
I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Alright, I got money from Sebastian.
Pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Ouch. Damn. Fenris. So, I was having an interesting conversation with friends about Meryl and Fenris. Locks of the Golden Fool. That quest does not sound familiar. I need to look it up. Because I've seen some people ship Fenris and Meryl, which, for all of the stuff that I ship in-game, I've always had kind of a problem with Fenris Meryl. Because, well, he's a former slave of the Imperium, and she's Dalish and a blood mage.
I shall not be left.
Those children. The orphan Fereldans ran off again after we...
Damn, Pudgy.
I wish they'd let us help them. If we bet
I'm just picking up codices. They are far, far too long for me to read them to anyone on stream. I do not like the sound of my voice that much. Or at all, to be honest. But hey, I still do a podcast. But we're having an interesting conversation about Fenris Meryl and how it could work if Meryl learned some kind of compassion. Because it seems like she cannot understand the fact that Fenris is traumatized. And, you know, she's a blood mage. She willingly dabbles in the magic that...
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Danish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
Sorry.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
Because, you know, like, he talks about the fact that he's traumatized. And it does not seem to click for her at all that he's been through a lot of shit. Basically, everyone in this game is fucked up. Hey, Ransom, how are you? Oh, thank you. You know, for someone who does a lot of speaking, a lot of public speaking, and a podcast, I am very weird about the sound of my voice.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
New subtitle for DA2.
I thought they're extinct. I believe you.
Oh,
you
Coco
made them
just went
extinct
live.
again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Yeah.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their
The city is
continued
fucked up.
safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent
Yeah,
a
I am.
decade honing my business instincts in Valroyo.
I'm even
I
weirder
once
about
sold the
video
seat
of
cushion
myself
to
speaking.
Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you
Really,
to convince
Gabby?
the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, you bear. Ooh, help wanted. What does that sign say? Oh, Ghislaine. Ghislaine, you asshole. I really fucking hate Ghislaine. But he pays well.
I offer a bounty for the return of my wife.
Alright, thanks for coming by, March Girl. I'm glad you stopped by. Have a happy Christmas. Or almost Christmas tomorrow, whenever you get up and whatever you are doing, if you celebrate.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Syrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me.
Bye, Pudgy.
Bring her back.
We're done
Thank
here.
you. Have a wonderful holiday. I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow.
Useless. Why are we still
just
paying
for-
those sluggards?
Just for a chill stream.
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine
I never
why
thought
she
your
might
voice
run
was
away.
that light, Semper Maria. I think I've heard
Yes,
you.
yes, my
speak
wife and
before,
I don't get along.
think.
But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
See, the thing is, I could totally skip this because I know
Do you
what's
think
coming.
Ninette might be in trouble?
It's their own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Sorry, I got distracted by something.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month.
I wish you
wasn't
could.
worried at first. She's run
Hey,
off
Pseudo
before.
Exxon, how are you?
Ninette is uncontrollable.
Thanks for coming by the stream.
She comes and goes as she pleases.
I wish you could say no, and I know what's gonna happen.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her.
Damn, that was rude.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
So I sense a theme here. That when you defy your family and go marry someone anyway, you don't end up well. Because that's what Leandra did. Ninette did. This is not really going
I'll
to work
try
out
my
well.
best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
True, that's fair, but I was talking more about you defied your family and married some dude anyway, and look what happened. So, let's see. I will not go to the Blooming Rose yet. Let's see what other missions I have. Oh, yeah. Locks the Golden Fool. A satirical tome about a deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. A condemnation of fanatics of both races. It is favored by radical elves choosing to live in Darktown. Huh. Oh, that's why that's why I've got a marker for home. Well, let's go do that. Oh, worse. Yeah, that's more what I meant, Gabby. Versus, because Leandra was happy. I'm sure it was an unintended moral. You know, she wound up with 3 children. And was happy.
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit, there I was.
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Oh my god.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Be glad you don't. It's rather grisly. And I'm going to try to avoid having, Anders with me. I will try to take Bethany. Because Anders is just very, actually, let me do that now. Because Fenris and Bethany have very interesting dialogue. And Bethany can heal, unlike Meryl. I have not decided if she's going to go to the circle or going to join the Wardens. Yeah, will you be okay, Anna? I want to be sensitive. Not as grisly as All That Remains, but, more so, it's just kind of grim. And Anders is not very understanding, surprisingly. Okay, if you need to go or will not be okay, please let me know. Yeah, Carver actually grows quite a bit. If he goes to the Wardens versus the Templars, which always kind of surprised me.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. Okay.
To the black.
Well, weird story. about Anders and that whole lack of compassion thing.
I am the great and magnificent.
That was like a very strange kind of moment. When they were writing that scene. Now you look just like Liliana. Now you look like Cassandra. And now you look like Fenris. Yeah, it just... I mean, and this is being way too probably deep and metaphorical about it. I could see where Anders does that because he's at odds with Fenris basically from the moment they meet. Oh no. I've got an eye mod that makes the eyes very bright. But the bright green was really bothering me. There we go.
Zinghorn, the antiquarian. Do not stare too intently.
That's a little better. I don't know why, I was not feeling the red hair, the hairstyle, or the eye color.
Please do.
Okay, it's time to go, Xenon. You're being creepy. Oh, that was entirely weird and out of character. Unbidden rescue. I need Aveline in the party to do the way it should be, actually. But for those that don't...
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
1 second. So that is the episode with Jennifer Hepler, actually, of the podcast. And where the fuck? was gonna say, fuck, how long ago was it that I talked to Gator? And that is the episode with Gator.
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
Tyranny of magic? Very dramatic.
Let me show you my homeland, or the ruins of Arlathan, and then you may speak of drama. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
Well, that was a new dialogue. I don't think I've heard that one before, actually. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking for royalty-free music. Because I'm going to go take a bio break in a moment.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
Oh, that would be bad.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Why do I have rivalry? I just asked you a question, Fenris. Good lord. And why does it look like Bethany's wearing gym shoes? I'm going to leave you all with some music for a moment while I grab a quick bio break and get something to drink. So enjoy some music while I BRB. And we're back. Thanks for your patience while I went and grabbed a drink. Did I miss anything exciting other than Semper Maria getting to work and Seth's achieving pastry? I have wine, we have Kirkwall. Let's do the damn thing.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them.
Thank you.
Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Yes, let's go ask Templars for help.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
No. No Templars in this family.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order, and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people? That's horrible.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago.
Oh, Cullen.
If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
So, Cullen. I feel a way about Cullen. Because everyone wants to act like Cullen got some great redemption arc in Inquisition.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Damn it.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Many mages resent the history of the gallows.
Only one thing on the list
does not try.
Sorry if I'm crunching in the mic. I grabbed a candy cane, which is the one thing I forgot while I was out and about.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Yes, but as you come to realize,
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank the Maker and various others. I need to lock this up.
is that Cullen does not question her
Maker.
until very, very late in the game, almost too late in the game.
Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You
Ooh,
need to
that
do
sounds
something
good, Anna.
frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Alright, alright. Darktown. Unbidden rescue. For a sacrifice. Dark Epiphany. I mean, and if you romance Cullen in DAI, he talks about it a lot more than if you just chat with him regularly. Hey, 2 gold though. Let's see what I've got in storage, because I feel like I've got better. I should have better weapons. Although I wish you got more of Cullen's story than if you... Oh shit, we need Aveline for this part with Donnic. See? Good idea, Sess. Good idea. I also keep clocking the mail because the mail has been coming very, very late. And my package from Saturday is still missing. Damn it. I keep doing the pressing W thing by mistake. Oh, yeah.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that. Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems... excessive.
Oh,
He made me tell the shop. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so. And I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Oh, you gotta be looking at Fenris when you say that, though. Tegan? Not Tegan.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talva Shoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman? Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance.
Although Tegan looks really bad in
If we used guards,
Inquisition.
it would allow Viscount
in the
Dumas'
Trespasser
opponents to
DLC.
say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Man, Tegan looks like he aged 30 years. When you, when you meet him in Trespasser. Oh, who am I trying to think of? Shit. Who am I trying to think of? What's his name? Seneschal. Wow, I am totally blanking on his name. Oh, talk to Anders. Do I want to talk to Anders with Fenris in the party, though? Nah, I'll pass on a rusty metal spoon.
Outsiders think they can shut
That's Ender's voice. Thank you, Seneschal Bran.
An excellent place to hide. I'm surprised the Templars catch anyone in this city.
Fenris, you're so angry. Not ready for Danzig. Because I don't know if Danzig... If I triggered Danzig now, what would happen?
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword.
I believe you
Why
lost
aren't you
this
killing
summer.
someone right now?
You did this.
Fair point. But
Hi,
I-
Rusty. Thank you.
Interesting.
Believe me, I have tried.
Thanks for hanging out, Rusty. Have a wonderful holiday. And I will catch you hopefully on some other streams. Okay, so let's go talk to Anders, although doing so with Fenris in the party may not be my best idea, but fuck
People
it.
choose to live here? It amazes me.
Well, Aveline, you know, we all can't be guardsmen.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked.
Rusty.
Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again, and again, and again.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here, and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the Deep Roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Alright then, Anders. That was a thing that happened. Alright, let's get Aveline's quest out of the way.
Just keep walking, Shelley.
Those shits better pay up.
So we can then... Ooh, I am not doing Wayward Son with Fenris in the party, though. Oh, but now we have Fenris in the party, and we get to fight slavers who want Fenris back.
Follow my lead!
Or spiders.
Go for the face! Go down! I always wanted to try this. Unworthy!
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Hi, Broadus. How are you?
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Fools with swords are bad enough, but this?
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Sounds like you've made a bargain you can't keep.
No one has vision anymore. All right, I'll go sweet-talk a giant by myself. Ugh, I hate being cod level with those oxmen. Makes me wish I was stone blind. If you happen to find yourself along the Wounded Coast collecting Talbashoth heads, well, I'll be all smiles in their compound.
I really don't like Javaris Tintop at all. And I don't like Black Powder Promise. Just period. Lyrium! Speak of the devil. Or the Lyrium, I should say. How are you? What's the herbalist house? Let's do that. We were just talking about Lyrium, and there you are. How goes? God, I forgot where the hell I don't want to leave the area I just got here. How are you? Happy almost holiday. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay, graduated though. That is the best thing.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I've shot at and admitted dead.
Man, that sucks
The
though
guards
about the
don't come
job.
this
I'm so
far out.
sorry.
It's better for both sides. Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
I'm not sure what that dialogue means. Probably. I am in the US, so it's just about to turn 4 p.m. where I am. Let's see on the map. Let me mark that quest as active, though. You know what? Let's get out of here, because I don't see it. You know what? More power to you, Lyrium. It takes 10 million fucking years to finish school. Oh, cool, in Oslo. Welcome. What brings you by the stream? I have a lot of European viewers, but your name does not look familiar. Gotcha. I've got a Bachelor of Science, but it took me 12 years to get it. And I still do not have the actual degree because I owe my old school money. So I will never actually have proof that I graduated other than a letter they sent me saying, yes, you graduated. And this is your proof of it. Oh, cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nora is the best.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Ow.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human.
Yes, that is Cullen. That is Noodly Cullen. Oh, welcome back, Ampersand.
Maker preserve us.
To arms!
Ferris didn't even try to wait. Oh, Wilmot.
Defend me!
I'm defending you.
I knew.
Yes, that is classic
I knew
Cullen.
he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Oh, Cullen.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am like Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious because I literally needed the I have no memory of this place gif.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while
I
he
could
was
not
gone?
remember what cock I
Obviously
was
more
playing,
than I had anticipated.
where I was
Wilmot has
at,
never
what I've
been
been
fully
doing.
convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Good lord.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Oh, Cullen.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
Welcome back, Gilb.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
See, my only caution with streaming something like this is that it's such a talky game. I worry that I will talk entirely over important dialogue. But DAO, DA2, and DAR games I can play without a lot of concentration because I have played them so much. And for anyone joining the stream, I am playing with a lot of mods installed, so you'll see a lot of things that are not default options. Like Meryl, Anders has a bunch of mods, Fenris has some mods. Mostly he has high-res texture pack going on right now. Awakening Anders was Ellis, yes. So So funny you should say that, Lyrium. There was a joke that came up earlier before you joined us. And it was about Anders and Cullen having the same voice actor in Awakenings and DA2. Yeah. Ellis is something. I'm sorry. I just saw something on my friend's Tumblr that was hilarious. And it's hilarious because I'm playing Dragon Age 2 right now. Oh my god, I have to reblog that because that is the funniest shit ever. I have to reblog it right now. Oh my god, I hate Google Chrome some days. Because it does the weird thing where it doesn't want to reblog stuff. I see you, Anna, reblogging. I see you, Anna. I will be there in one moment. That's it. That's the whole game. I have not, Gilb.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious
Get ready!
downfall.
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the maker for that.
Face me.
God damn it.
All of us.
Well, like I said, playing with a controller has ruined me for keyboard and mouse. Why do you have to finish the DA fic before the new year, Lyrium? I need to work on my Fenris as Inquisitor fic. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lady Esper. Did that affect you playing Titanfall as well?
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right?
I got a couple
Seamus?
gifts on Steam.
Ashad! You killed him!
Lyrium.
You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you,
So,
brat?
what are you trying to say?
Nice work, but I'll take it from here.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
What do you think
Sirrah,
of Titanfall 2?
If I must go back,
Lady
so
Esper?
be it.
but I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Because I couldn't play the first
shit.
one.
I'll cut out your tongue
Since I didn't have a
and charge
Xbox
extra
One
for
when
bringing
it
you
came
back
out.
quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Oh, really now?
I always want to try this. There's probably something here about the dangers of magic.
I don't really need a lot. I might get some of the Mass Effect stuff that I don't have on PC.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome. Let's make this quick!
You're going to regret this.
Don't give him an inch!
There's probably something here about the dangers of magic.
God, I'm so bad at this now with... keyboard. Dagnabbit. Really? Why must you sound that way? I am not decided.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
On who I'm gonna romance?
We'll get through
Actually-
this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
I don't know. I mean, I already have Mass Effect 2, so... It didn't make a difference to me.
You're pitiful. Give up now. There's probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
That's all you've got is a ball of rock. Die.
Ashard never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
Ooh, your Twitter profile is all hashtags. And now I see why you got 400,000 followers. You bought them all.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Oh, I never realized you could hear the dog panting. Hold on, I just saw something on my dash about Carrie Fisher. What? Carrie Fisher suffers massive heart attack on a flight. Hold on. Bye, Gabby. I am not okay with this. What the fuck? No. shit. Sorry, the mirror is a trash site. I'm trying to find a decent news source. BBC.com. Sorry, things had to stop. Look, I can't. No. No. If that's what's going to happen, look, can we just like skip the rest of this year because this is bullshit?
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Yeah.
There were complications,
Sus.
but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Shit. Sus, I did not know if you meant I'm going to go as in leave or go literally light a candle and come back. Ah, shit.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The
guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Good day, Sirrah.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Okay. Because I read that and I wasn't sure if that meant you were leaving, or you meant as in go and come back. Alright, so let's take care of Aveline's quest. Ah, I see. Pure iron bark. The way it should be. You know, that's a valid question, Seeker. I mean, little kids kick the wall, but... Shit, which one is which? Okay, Guardsman Dunnock. Oh, Marin. Forgot about Marin.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
You decide slitting throats is better than begging?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family.
Oh.
The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
So, remember the Harrimans are the family involved
Looks
in
like a fight. Be
the
ready.
murder of Sebastian's family.
Got you now. This is going badly.
Oh, really?
Don't need any witnesses. Gotcha. Here, come on. There's probably a lesson. Look out!
Jesus, how many fuckers are there? Man, there's like 8 million fucking little quests. But I was on my way elsewhere, game. Godsman Dunnock.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Here we go!
On to the next.
Face me! I stand for all of us!
Jesus, Hawk. Najee, sleep well. Happy Christmas.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
One of my friends so hates
Guardsman.
Aveline Donnock.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Well, what do you mean? The game didn't
Exposing
deliver.
this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain
Considering the
likes his
very
thieves so much,
short...
Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Considering the very short turnaround time for DA2, this is a pretty impressive game. Because there's no way that they could have made a game like DAO in the time allotted. And it's my absolute favorite game.
Be careful! You go through me before anyone else.
Let's cut the flighters open!
One more is vanquished.
Thanks, Ignacio.
I'll stick you like a pig!
It is. Oh, you can tell the difference in the two games. The writing in DAI... I just feel like I can tell when the writing crew changed.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
That's a thought. Okay, so let's get out of here. That's not where I was trying to go. I really hate the camera controls on DA2. Writing, great. Camera control, not so much. Not taking the first... Oh, the first sacrifice. man, fuck. Jevis. Loose ends is... Yeah, and I have a feeling the Emporium... What the... Hawk, what the fuck are you doing?
Rather be free down here, I guess.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You cannot wish the Templars away.
I can try.
Is the Circle here truly so terrible an option?
Do you really have to ask that?
You would be kept safe, from others as well as from yourself. And they would be kept safe from you.
I didn't ask for this.
Nobody asks for their fate.
See, it's moments like that. Yeah, my lime's pretty good, except I don't have a really a ranged character. Except for Bethany.
No work for you here, Pharrell. You're not taking my job.
Wow, that was rude.
On your guard!
But leave him alive. We'll find out who spent this little right.
Help me with this one!
Unworthy! Here! Come on!
D2 is not bad.
Go for the face! Let's finish this!
Hawk, I've seen you with Miriam before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or cruel, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Yeah, they had a very short production schedule for DA2. Man, I only got 4 silver though. Yeah, it wasn't even... It was no more than 2 years of that. Hey, Torridon, how are you? Report back to Mirren. Alright, the way it should be. Let's go do that. Yeah, I was missing Kirkwall. It's a fucking miracle this game is done in this amount of time. And the writing is simply phenomenal. How are you, Torridon? Joe Parlock is streaming The Division, which is not a surprise at all. I mean, honestly, DA2 is hands down my favorite game.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Of all
Indeed.
games, Rika. And thank you for the
Viscount
follow,
would
by
have
the way.
you
Hi.
Put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
I never understood the last court, Lyrium. Two is my favorite. Oh, I need to level you. Haste. Haste would be good.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Point the way, Hawk.
Alright, well, we're done with you for now, Aveline.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
What?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Damn. I tried the...
Big
last
changes
court.
are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard.
I
Thank
just
you,
could not get
Wesley.
it.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Nice, Torden.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate.
Thanks, it is
Besides,
a mod.
I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Yes, that is a mod for Bethany. Alright, now that she is Captain of the Guard, or on her way to being Captain, I'm going to get Aveline out of the party. And do I want Bethany or Anders or Meryl? Because I'm dual wield, I'm gonna grab Varric. Yes, I just grabbed one for Fenris this morning. So there's nothing. What's left? Oh, Wayward Son and get back to work. I am not touching Wayward Son with Fenris in the party. Yeah, some of them, and I'm, it's an older game, so I can play it with all of the settings maxed out, even while streaming it. Oh, Vincento, you bastard. And I'm just 20 silver away from the minimum to...
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
Yes, I've got an outfit mod. I took it out. But I had one that basically gave him, it gave him,
You owe us, Isabella.
A mage outfit.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me
Hey,
is worth
Mama Nita.
nothing,
All right, Mr. Manita. I
that's
cannot
what I'll
read,
pay
sorry.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
And I do have a mod for Isabella's face. And her outfit.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
It is a mod that makes her actually look more like she did in the original Origins, without a lot of changes to her face. But she looks a lot better like this, I think.
It's 3 bits for a mug.
What?
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. but I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Yeah, but it would not surprise me.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Ooh, really? Is that like the Modest or something mod pack for DA2?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet.
Okay.
I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
True. I mean,
So,
all of the
I've
women
been dying to know
have
what
like
was going
kind
through
of
your head when
perfect
you fought that
breasts.
ogre.
I barely noticed what it was. It stood in my way, so I killed it.
If I said that, I'd be full of shit. When you say it, I almost believe it. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Yeah, I should check my bitrate. Hang on. One moment, please. So I think I lowered it for a stream. No, it's 2700. That should be okay.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things.
Yeah, apparently the default is source. Oh wow, there's a lot going on in Kirkwall at night. Loose ends. I need to find Mirren. Oh, thanks for that, Lyrium. I will track that mod and... God, why? What the fuck outfit is that they put on Meryl? I found a mod like that for Anders and Fenris, actually, but I really did not like it.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He was gone by the time I got there. I just killed his guards.
I thought you were better at this. Guess nothing happens if I don't do it myself. Forget the bounty, but here's a bit for bringing Gustav back. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I think medium is the default. And if you choose source, it's kind of like if your computer cannot handle it. Like if I was streaming really, really high bitrate, really high 60 FPS, your computer cannot handle it, the stream would not look good for you. Oh, zucchini. What? Sus. Why is the cat dragging zucchini? That is what I would like to know. Why is your cat stealing zucchini? That is a question for the ages. I'm also randomly checking up on Carrie Fisher's story. Because, yes, I'm going to check and see what happened with Carrie Fisher. Okay, nothing new since news of a heart attack. Zucchini is like a greenish vegetable. Jansen. Nope. No, with Fenris in there. Sure, squash. I'm not really big on zucchini, so I don't pay much attention.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I?
What? So what
My farm
happened?
supplied eggplant half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
So, how did the cat even get that? Cess, now I need to know.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without
cat's not getting enough veg
She'll
in her
rip me
diet.
apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Ooh, Fenris. Varric. Alright, night, Anna. I'll try to get you the tracking number for your EV figure before I go to bed. I should also think about supper. It is about 5 o'clock for me. So it's all elves that have that weird bouncy...
Arms for the poor.
It has that weird bouncy run. Or is that more of a soldier's run? Have a good holiday, Anna. I'm glad you are around. If you need anything, please let me know, okay? What the hell is it the herbalist needs? He does. Oh, Steven, you're still here. You've been so quiet. I thought maybe you were gone. Oh, I love that mod so much. Okay, now it's gonna bug me. Fenris does have a weird little walk animation or run animation. And he doesn't walk. Isabella, you've got to wait a minute. Like he has this weird, almost like hoppy run animation. Shit, what was I doing? I forgot. I got distracted by Fenris's awkward little hop. I will get back to you, Isabella.
Business appears.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan.
Yeah, I've got one
with
item
him,
left for
or
the
on him.
herbalist list.
It's a coterie thing.
I've got two things here. One is seeing what happened with what's his face, the Templar recruit, and the other is checking on Ghislaine's
He
missing
didn't
wife.
really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asians, darling. You get used to it.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Oh, Varric.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen
Oh my
Nanette
god, the
lately?
look on Fenris's
Nanette?
face. I never
Not
noticed
for several
it.
weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
What is that emote, Lyrium? I've not seen the happy mouse.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Oh.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
I see.
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either.
Aww.
I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
Oh my god.
Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself.
Oh, Emmerich.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette,
True.
tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Well then, Jathan.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Baker's breath. Can't you do this when I'm not around?
Everyone's giving her this look like, what the fuck? Oh, I wonder if I clip that, will I get it? I wonder if I'll get this. Hold on. As I'm trying to see if I get the part with everyone kind of staring at Hawk aghast. Oh my god, that's amazing. And I got a clip. Fine, I won't scandalize you for now, Bethany.
I'll do this some other day.
It's too late. The images are already in my mind and they will never, ever go away.
Wow, that was rude, Jathan. Hold on. What's this marker? Oh dear.
That should do it.
Alright, enjoy pizza. I will probably stream tomorrow, actually. Oh, that marker's Jathan. Okay. Saturday is my normal streaming day. I don't normally... God damn it, Bethany, you're in the way. I do not normally stream on Fridays.
I don't care how much that man pays. I am not rubbing Hubert's feet again until he pays. Disgusting.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
Wow, that was rude.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the
I'm probably
Templars.
gonna go for another hour. Oh, I didn't know that, Lyrium. I have never actually slept with Jathan.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Oh my god, I'm getting a bunch of eggs that are all tweeting the same shit on Twitter.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Why?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I guess the question is, why would
Honey,
you not...
I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
Oh, night Gilb.
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick him out the door.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Sure. Y'all were so quiet, I thought maybe you were gone already. Oh, Steven, I don't know. I fucked that up. I was trying to segue to something, and I fucked it up. But I did the thing I was talking about with you earlier today. So what's your time difference since you're in Ireland?
Iduna, right?
Yeah,
Do you
so we'll
remember
see.
entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago?
We'll
or
see.
Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't
Noticed,
sound familiar.
That same person definitely on and viewing other things.
Do your
So-
clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully
So you're
tiresome.
6 hours ahead.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
That someone did a body swap.
Go easy on this
and
lovely
put Fenris in
creature.
her position.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
Hey, Glenn.
That wasn't
Or
so
let me know if you
hard,
prefer
was
to
it?
keep it a sound wizard.
So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister.
Why didn't you do that to begin with, Bethany?
How did you? Oh, shit. Spare me, Miss Eyre.
Oh, interesting.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Miss Eyre. Please don't kill me.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
Right?
No. No!
Yes. Decided to go back to Kirkwall.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
Not quite years for me, but I am... It has been a bit of a time. Aha, documents.
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
Oh, hey, Rasputin, how are you? Yeah, poor Varric. All I want to know though is, aren't the elven women really fucking uncomfortable? That looks like you would get a total wedgie walking around in that. Oops, that was not outside. I want out of here. Ha ha! Sue bought the game because I was playing it.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Fenris. It just looks uncomfortable, and like the ass looks like it's legit just a wedgie in the making.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her.
Oh, that was uncalled for. Not you, Steven. Oh shit, I got Anderfell's cleaver to get for Fenris and didn't equip it.
Search the bodies.
I am not romancing Isabella, actually. I have a bunch of mods, and one of these unfortunate effects of the mods is everyone has their romance off. Their romance outfit already enabled. Because Meryl has her romance outfit as well. Actually, no, Isabella doesn't have a romance outfit. Oh, she does. She does have the thingy. Yeah, but everyone has their romance outfit for some reason. Well, I'm very early in the game. I haven't even done the dark roads yet.
To finish me off.
The deep roads.
Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
So it could still be, yay, you are romancing Isabella. I've not made up my mind. Or, Legasp, I may romance no one in this playthrough.
Another wave! How about you? Hit him where it
The high-res texture pack I downloaded actually has a separate file for romancing.
How many of you got, Hawk?
So, yes, you can Bioware like that. I don't know how it plays out because I've never had a game where I didn't romance at least someone. But I've got mods that will let me romance multiple people, probably. I've done that once, Lyrium, never again. Never again the Brother Sebastian times. Besides, I ship Fenris and Sebastian in some cases.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was
I've
heartbroken
actually
when he
got one
heard
on my
about the
Tumblr,
shipwreck.
Steven.
You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't
That was only my
Hader, they were
DI
people.
mods.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now
But
the
I
relic's
can do one
gone
for
too.
DA2 as well.
Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Because I would have to go through
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and
my
then ran
folder
away.
and see what's installed.
She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't.
I do have a mod for Isabella's face.
Right now, we have other
that
problems.
I just installed today, though.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away.
Like
She
with
didn't tell you?
Feathers, I
told
my
her
only,
enough.
well, obviously with
I said I
Daenerys or
arranged for a duel,
Adriana.
which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want.
And Meryl,
Right now,
those are
we
my
have
only
other
three
problems.
For Fenris.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
There's only one way to settle this.
Let's make this quick!
Look, hater.
There's more of them! Well done, everyone.
Y'all are still there. Hey, Sock Monkey, how are you?
There! I was trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way.
You
Castillon
arrived.
won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
I missed something, Rasputtini. What are you talking about? Hey, Mama Nita, how are you?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Yeah, I've got a tab open keeping an eye on that, because I didn't know until I'd gone to Tumblr to
Did you
look
end
for
up in
something.
Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva.
Hi, Lyrium.
I
It was
believe
good
he
to
has
see
ties
you.
to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs
you
mostly
mean
involved
Isabella?
smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you
Nor-
retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh, hey now, Isabella. Alright, so... But 2 dual-wield rogues in one party. What? Mama Nita, sometimes what that happened with me with Inquisition. It said that my beta copy was the full copy of the game. Have you tried filtering on just installed games and then running a repair on it? Oh, holy shit,
There's
I'm at
always
925
pretenders out
followers.
at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good call.
Jesus, Anders, you were like made of paper. Oh, I thought you were on PC.
In it too.
That's weird though. Why is your full copy showing as a demo version? Dual wield. Three. Huh, that's weird.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Alright then, so that's off to a rousing start. Oh, the Dalish. That's why I never found it. Y'all, okay, I thought I was thirsty for Fenris. That's very true, Toradin. Okay, why are the herbalist tasks though? I mean, if he's in the party when you go to get Meryl, it's an interesting conversation. Yes, Fenris is the one with the big axe. So wait, Sock Monkey, have you not played Dragon Age 2? How is this possible? And I hope you realize I am teasing you. I realize it's very possible not to have played this game.
A Shemlin?
Yes, a Shemlin. Now the question of the day is, where the hell is this Ironbark? Sock Monkey. How? How, Sway? How has this happened? Mom Anita, you're being dirty. I see you. I see through you. I'm trying to find this damn...
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
I'm trying to find the damn... Ironbark. It's supposed to be somewhere on Sundermount. No worries, Sock Monkey. Like I said, I am totally teasing you. This may wind up being a wild goose chase, because I don't remember where the fuck the Ironbark is, or if you just buy the Ironbark.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's,
I was on the Wounded Coast. I wasn't
talent.
getting a marker for
You
it.
could make so much coin with that.
Weird, because I was on the Iron Coast, the Wounded Coast, and I was not getting a marker for the Ironbark at all. But hey, a pile of bones. Let's see what it has. A rune of lightning, alright. Interesting. Automod picked up magical fisting, but not when I type out son of an Antivan whore. Alright. Good job, chat. Good job, Automod. Well, we just took a lovely stroll down the, down with the elves for no good reason. I just need something. I need a command where if I say son of an Antivan whore, somehow, someway, a little Zevran pops up in chat. I already talked to him, though. Maybe he didn't give me the thing yet because I hadn't talked to Solividus. Maybe maybe I got ahead of myself. Okay, the Vogue Italia editor died at 66. So maybe we won't lose Carrie Fisher. Interesting. You're not a mod, though. When I type it out in chat, for some reason, it is not flagged, but maybe because I'm the streamer? But it's also supposed to be robot learning. So it should be learning words and phrases. Hi, Dako. How do I how do I say your username? And yes, I often say that as a cuss, and I would just really love it if there was a way for a pic of Zevran to pop up whenever I say that, or if I ever type it in chat and just something answers with yes. You called for me.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
The Calgomo.
Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
I don't use OBS, I use XSplit.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left.
In a manner of speaking,
I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
So the Dalish elves, not the city elves.
You always know just what to say to
Watch
put
your
my
step,
mind at
Shem.
ease.
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
But the Dalish are the elves that still live out in the forest and the wilds and hold to the old ways, the ways of Arlathan. And so a coming of age ritual is to have the Valsleen painted on you in, I guess, a mixture of ink and your own blood. So it is tattooing, but it's a ritualistic tattooing. If that makes sense. Sock monkey. Why can you just tell me this shit, you fucking game? And I tried OBS. I really, really tried. What the fuck? Ah, Darkspawn. Why is empty quiver loot? Like, that's not even good loot. Wrong way.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
How did I manage to hit the Darkspawn on the other side?
One more and strike.
More torn trousers.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, God damn it. Darkspawn.
If I were you.
Yeah, Anders. Oh, hey, an ogre. Oh, shit. Oh, I know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, fuck, Darkspawn. Oh, now the Ironbark shows up for me. Thanks. Ha! I'm sure I will do that now that it's back in my brain about the spacebar. I'm just having a hard time because I got spoiled with using a controller when I play on PC for Inquisition.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game, or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's very deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the
I'm a big nerd for Dragon Age. The Calgomu.
Reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
I am a very big Dragon Age nerd. I'm just trying to remember where the Talvishoth are. So I can't remember if they are... Well, they're obviously not up here. I fucked this up. And I basically just went in a big circle. Good job. So let's not go that way. That is probably the wreck of Isabella's ship. But what's interesting is that, unlike a lot of fandom, I am not super hardcore into elves or elven mythology in the game. I'm like, elves. I like Fenris a lot, but that's probably the extent of my oh my god elves. So I'm guessing the Kunari, or I'm sorry, the Talvishoth, are somewhere I've not yet explored, because that is the only place without a marker on the map. I'm a big nerd for lore, and I'm a old school RPG player, so when I start putting out...
a friend we haven't met?
When I start putting out, lore books and things like that, I bought it.
No further, human. Talvishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time.
What do you mean, Rasputin?
I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched
Still
freedom.
Act 1.
I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my
that
honor
sounds
as a
more
mercenary.
like Tolkien elf sock monkey.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Sometimes I think their brains are twisted up in those horns of theirs.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't want to do any of this shit. Can I, like, just chill? Okay, so I just need to run across him. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dekagomu. But yeah, I really enjoy RPGs, and I got into Dragon Age first, before I got into BioWare's one of BioWare's other properties, which is Mass Effect. I did play Baldur's Gate, but I have a terrible memory for some stuff. I did not play Baldur's Gate as much as I played Dragon Age, so the lore and a lot of the stuff did not stick with me.
Now we fight!
Elves are third-class citizens, if that, and where Fenris comes from, the land of Splinter, elves are usually slaves. Yes, barely, but like I said, I'm really bad at lore for some things. Like, there's a lot of Dragon Age lore I can just say off the top of my head. There's not a lot Mass Effect lore that I can do, you know, kind of off the top of my head. Neverwinter Nights was just one of these, I played it, but it didn't stick with me. But elves are pretty much third-class citizens, if that much here. They are basically segregated off for the elves that live in the city into what's called an alienage. So they basically are ghettoized in the game. And Dalish elves, kind of like, we're still the true elves. We still frolic in the woods, which is what Meryl is. And she pretty much is like, you know, tee-hee, humans are weird until you get to know her. Wait, there's more left? Okay. There must be more Tal Bashath. Well, the thing with Meryl, and I don't know if you were here, Torridon, for that earlier conversation. We kind of got into elves and also, you know, for those that don't know, shipping or relationships in a game. Because I've come across some fic where Fenris and Meryl are actually together, and the way they pulled it off, it actually worked. All fruits. But we were talking about how Meryl just seems to not have a lot of compassion for anyone much different than her. Okay, where the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, I personally have a really hard time with it. I don't think I could. I definitely could not write it. Well, one of my friends brought up the point that Meryl lacks compassion for the trauma that Fenris has gone through as a former slave. And she just seems to be really, really fucking oblivious to what he's gone through. The elven guards would insult the hell out of you. Okay, well, I'm not getting a marker, so I'm gonna leave the Wounded Coast. It has wounded me enough. Haha. But the way the fic worked out was really well written, and you know, I will try to read at least something in some ships I normally don't deal with if it's well written. There's some things I don't care what you do, I ain't reading it. Like, I was very sad to see someone that I really like following their other fics start writing Hawkcest, and I'm like, nope, time to go. And that was a whole lot of no. That was 900 flavors of no. You know, I'm just gonna leave that there, that since Sylvitus can't come get his shit himself. I don't want to do Wayward Son, I really don't. No Hawkcest.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
I hope they find Karen soon. And Wilmot, of course.
The Order needs Templars who are firm in their convictions.
Like, I found you this fucking Ironbark. Why I wouldn't just drop the thing?
The first enchantment
You've
was marked up the
everything on the list.
well beyond.
I'll get to work
the cost of
immediately.
making
And of course,
He
here
is
is
trying
the
to
reward I
earn money.
promised.
In what sense tell you about ogres? Cow go moo.
For the circle.
And usually, when you ask for some lore, or ask, it would be nice if you said please.
Kirkwall may not...
I don't know much about Tolkien or ogres. I am not really big on Tolkien, to be honest. Yes, ogres are what happens when they become infected with the blight. And ogres are usually powerful, they're very strong.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a...
I don't really have a favorite. Ogres in Dragon Age are basically...
We should go carefully.
Monstrous and killers.
Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
Like I said, most Dragon Age stuff is more my... Oh, shit. Dragon Age stuff is more my favorite because I'm not... Like, I like Tolkien, but I outgrew a lot of Tolkien stuff because I'm tired of it being the standard of fantasy genre when there's a lot more out there.
Gotcha!
Yes, Anders is possessed. But he's an exception to the possession rule, Sock Monkey, because he has not turned into an abomination for plot reasons. Normally a possessed abomination, or possessed mage, turns into an abomination that needs to be killed because they are no longer capable of rational thoughts. or of kind of coming back to themselves. But for plot reasons, Anders does not change. I've heard nothing about Dragon Age 4. Right now I'm thinking more about Mass Effect Andromeda.
Looks like a fight.
But I also know a lot of the devs, so not like I would know anything about the game ahead of time. I want to see where it goes, but I am cautiously optimistic about anything that might happen in the next Dragon Age franchise, based on stuff that happens at the end of the final DLC. No, I do not watch Rick and Morty. I got rid of cable years ago and I never looked back. Well, I mean, he's an abomination, but he does not turn. Like, he is the exception to the rule because plot reasons.
Trap. All set.
Oh, wait, is this Karen and Wilmid? It is. Let me do a save. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Damn. Yes, good old plot reasons.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Sorry, got an email I need to answer. I don't even know what the fuck to do with
Why have you
that
taken the
makeup.
recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble,
I have
any
access.
well-meaning meddler.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
Yeah,
Be
kill the
careful.
vessel. Damn it.
Uh-oh, they've got friends.
Yes, Anders. Damn it, Anders.
To me.
Oh, you would have a desire, demon.
I'm your worst nightmare.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Really, Isabella, is now when you should be telling me about your hat find. I have not touched the combat at all.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
I like turn-based combat, though.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
Sorry.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me.
Right.
I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me.
You are the Templars.
Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Why do I have Isabella rivalry? What the fuck? I did not like the combat. I mean, okay, I like turn-based combat. Oh. I will be right back. I am trying to have a nosebleed, apparently. So, I'm going to give you all some music, and I'll be back in a minute. What is this long-ass song? I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know if Steam is back up. It was down earlier. I was trying to redeem a gift. I got earlier on Steam, and that's when I discovered it was down. And, my apartment is super dry, apparently, and so I decided to try to get a nosebleed, which was not fun. But hey, it was an excuse to get up and go get a drink while I was at it. The Steam sale broke it. So Steam broke its own site with the sale. Because I guess they had super great deals. And it overloaded the site.
Fereldans, Free Marchers, all shims are the same down here.
That's not trying to be Finnis. What is this other mission? Yeah, I'm fine. My apartment's just super dry. And so I got a nosebleed randomly. Oh, good. Because BBC still has just the same, she had a heart attack. Okay, good. Oh my god, that tweet's like 10 days old. Who the fuck answers an old ass tweet like that? Sorry. Man, can you imagine the panic if she passed? Including myself. But also the auto mod is on, so it may very well
Here we go.
catch things.
I don't want
I'll deal with it.
But I also don't want to train if certain words are okay in chat.
Go for the... I'll cut you good. Now you fall.
Well,
I thank you, Sirrah,
CPR
for coming
keeps
along
her
when
with
you
us.
did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Damn it,
Did
kid.
you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Between the Circle and Ghislaine, is it any wonder these women ran away?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I, Sirah, but I cannot carry on. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
I hate it in the sense that it's, I don't know, it feels like fridging women just to fridge them. I mean, I know they're pixels and it's not real, but... Or like a plotline where women are not fridged for the sake of doing it. I've also got enough gold to do the deep roads. Sorry, I got an amusing message. Which, you know. Yeah, I know, Toradin, I know. I forgot, where does, no, Danzig shouldn't be there yet. Because I have not done the whole thing with Fainreal. So I wonder why Danzig is just standing around down there.
Nothing. Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
Well, and here, okay, here's a weird lore thing. We discover that there are mage slaves in Tevinter. So, in theory, Fenris could actually be wrong. Yes, but, you know, prior to Calpurnia.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right.
Oh,
I think you were there the night
Oh, were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of
You
us
never
as
heard
ants
that,
to be
Rasputin?
crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
The situation is dealt with. Who is right and wrong is academic.
Wrong! This is no stuffy scholars' debate. This is the central fact of the world that Andraste recognized. But I will not preach.
Sweet beats
Thank
of
you for your
Andraste.
service. I will relieve Karen of his commission now, pending
True.
investigation. If there is any chance he still
God
harbors
damn
a
it.
demon in him,
No,
I got
can't really think
wine
that.
on my keyboard.
Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Drunk typing.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
True. A sock monkey, very true. Okay, so it's about 6:15.
The best armor coin can buy.
Let's see what I have in terms of quests before I do. I was at the Wounded Coast, but I did not see anyone.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
Maker's blessing on you.
We're lucky to have a way to
Alright, so
through the love of Maker.
screw you, Wounded Coast. Yeah, but I wasn't getting a... I ran all over the coast. I wasn't getting a marker anymore. Guess I have to go back. Like, I wasn't getting a quest marker anymore.
Would you like to take a look at my ditties?
No, thank you. Usually you still get the marker. I killed Telvishoth and then wasn't getting a marker anymore. And granted, I always wonder if there's oddities with my game. Because of all the mods I've got installed. Oh, and there are demon boobies. No one's telling me. Hey, Malevent. How are you, my dear?
Get back!
Where to now?
Are you...
Summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Well, where the fuck else would they come from, Fenris?
Watch your step!
You say that like demons can't show up anywhere else.
That should do it.
Demons. Like, just any old person can summon a fucking demon, Fenris. Good job. Oh, Malevent. So this will make you laugh, Malavant. And I don't know. If you've read any of this, but I've got a modern AU with Fenris and Anders, and Fenris is a big fucking nerd in this AU.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Where was I? So yeah, it's a modern AU series with Fenris and Anders and Cullen and Nate, as in Nathaniel Howe from the other games, as different pairings and occasional swap partners in this AU. And Fenris is a big fucking nerd. Like, you know, he is the nerd of the two of them. And I kind of want to write a silly AU quick little thing where Rogue One comes out and they go to see it and he's a big nerd for Darth Vader. And Anders is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Hey, Yumi.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different.
Kirkwall's the same, still fucked up.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth
terrible.
investigating.
I've not done any follow commands for anyone since I've been streaming. Oop, that is not a command. Yumi's awesome. Are you doing game dev or are you still doing the RPG stuff that you were last streaming?
My best friend just...
Yeah, phone app is not always the best. What am I not? Oh, not Wayward Son. Alright, let's go back to the coast. You're welcome, Steven. Who else in here streams that I am missing? Alright, sleep well, Sus. Have happy sleeps and good sleeps.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course. There are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this?
Can I get a follow command
No
for
Magister
Respatini and
would
Nord,
turn down an
please?
advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Happy Holidays says, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I am not going anywhere for the holidays, so... Wow, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque here. But if there's mods in the chat, can you throw a follow command for Respatini and for Nord, please? Or I will do it once I find where the fuck I'm going. Oh, that sucks. Is that X? Aha.
Follow my lead!
Damn you, game. Why did you not mark this for me? I think we spent enough time on the Wounded Coast.
We need to go.
We'll trigger Fenris's personal mission. Which, if you don't do it fast enough, he will leave the party.
The enemy draws
Go on for our heroes!
London Salvashoth Cave coming up. You're welcome. I know I saw you streaming, but it was super late for me. Damn it, Steam. I have Banner Saga too, so haha, you can't. You cannot do that to me. I've already got Banner Saga 2. You cannot tempt me with your wily ways.
On your guard!
Are you on iPhone or Android, Steven? Because the iPhone app's had some updates. That make it a lot easier to follow people from the app. Oh my god, Fenris, get the fuck out of my way. Chori huevos croquetas de patata. Yo quiero. Dígame.
I don't like the looks of this.
How about you?
Someone needs
There.
to get working.
Hash browns.
Another ball!
Who's next?
That's enough!
Jesus, Fenris. That's not a word, Tanya. Sorry. Wow, I did not want top down. That's fucking sure. Hash browns. Chorizo and eggs mixed in with hash browns. That sounds like breakfast though. For breakfast I had chorizo con huevos. Really, really tasty. Oh, God damn it, you all are in my way.
Let's make this quick!
Tango hombre.
Now you fall!
The enemy draws blood. This goes on too long.
There! How about you?
Hey, that was uncalled for, Sarah. Oh shit, a Cerebus.
Done. For better or not, the dwarf will be at the compound.
So... Fuck, I forgot the word for dinner. ¿Cómo se dice dinner en español? As breakfast is desayuno, lunch is lunch, I think. I forgot how to say dinner. Second supper. Are you a hobbit now, Stephen? You want second dinner? Dog, you are very loud. Live your food dreams. My food dream right now is some Ritz crackers and fancy cheese and the wine that I bought earlier. But I've also got... I've also got some whiskey Nora sent me, and I've got some honey whiskey, but I also have kind of run through the Coke I bought for the whiskey. I should take all the junk. So I can go sell it. It is a sparkling summer white that is sweet. Oh no, Fenris cannot go for that mission. And oh wait, this is going into the Fade to get Fainrail. Shit. That is everyone. I've recruited everybody at this point. Ooh, spiked hot chocolate. Ooh, that's right. I have drinking chocolate. I don't know if drinking chocolate whiskey and...
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Wow, no wonder you die so quickly.
Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
What are you doing, Bethany?
Please, Sir Thrask.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainrail. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Aww. So, Sug Monkey, when are you coming to visit and bringing that bourbon with you?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
So this isn't going into the Fade. I thought this was going into the Fade. I was wrong.
Those look like Dalish tattoos.
Right?
Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When
I
I
also
found I
have a
was
little
with
bit of
child,
bullet that I'm going to
neither
use with this
Vincento
bourbon
nor my
glaze.
tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainrail myself, here in the alienage.
Party. Who said something about the Fade? Oh, I said something about the Fade.
I promise.
I just didn't want to
You
take
will see your
Fenris on
son
this
again.
mission.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man.
I don't know where Fainrail is gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainrail's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainrail might have sought him out.
One second.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainrail's father are not married?
Vincento
Yeah, the glaze
had no
looks
desire
great. I
for
might
a
cut it
wife
in half,
or an
though.
elf-blooded child.
So it looks like it's
I haven't seen him
supposed to
since
be
the day I
enough to
told
kind
him.
of soak.
I have written, though,
soak a cake.
to keep him informed about his child.
I don't want to
Fainrail
get
wanted
that
to
drunk
meet him.
off fucking brownies.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
Magic can be a fearful gift. Your son deserves the best aid learning how to manage it.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared. Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
It's very strange to me seeing all these people really, really like my Watch Dogs article. And not strange in a weird way, just kind of, I always get super nervous when stuff goes out.
Shove off, you.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around.
Did you just say not all Templars?
Thank
the
you
fuck?
for this perfectly normal item.
What is going on with not all Templars? What did I miss? I clearly looked away at the wrong moment. It's
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva
Oh my God,
raising
this
her
voice.
lovely neck. I bring only the best
Okay.
northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Hey,
My
Lady
lady, I'm a
Kardashian, how are
bachelor.
you?
I've never met a
I got some love in
woman
the
of
chat for
sufficient
Lady
beauty and
Kardashian.
charm to tie Vincento
She
down.
is wonderful.
Please, Sarah. I know you must fear for Fainrail, but we mean him no harm.
Hard to tell in this city who means who harm, no?
Yeah, that accent, though.
You abandoned your son
Fine
at birth.
Corinthian leather.
If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile went by my trust.
Now I need to look. Vincento, VA, and Dragon Age 2. We'll know in a moment. Hector Garay. He does Velasco and Vincenzo. He is not Zevran's voice actor. John Curry is Zevran's voice actor. True. Very true, Stephen. Okay, so I've spoken with everyone. I got to Deep Roads. Okay, so let's get Black Powder Promise out of the way and then go do Wayward Son. Yes. We saw that a bit earlier. I don't know if there's an update, though. Oh, Carrie Fisher had a massive heart attack on a flight, Malavant. She wasn't critical. I do enjoy my Zev. I think Zevran's probably my favorite romance in...
So, there's no circle among the Dalish? Any child with a gift of magic is apprenticed to a keeper. In another clan if there's no need in her own. That sounds nice. Magic is a gift of the creators. Why wouldn't we use it? It just seems wasteful for humans to lock their mages away where they can't do any good. But you are a blood mage.
There's that
Let me
unsmall
pass.
fact.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Hold on, Malavant. I will get you a link. Her brother said she is now in stable condition. And Fenris is not here, so we will not have him speaking in Kunari. Or Kunat.
My right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
Right hand. Nobody
About
said I was
time you
your
showed.
right
I've been here
fucking
for
hand.
hours.
I've seen interesting fic with the Arashok and Hawk.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
You arranged this. You deal with it.
Well, you see, it is
What had happened
customary that
was-
effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Tal Vashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
Wow.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay, then. Right, this is where a normal person would thank the Aeroshock and go. Look, if I had my choice, I wouldn't go fuck with the Aeroshock at all. So, I have one playthrough where I did let the Aeroshock take Isabella.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
The Canary are interesting.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenrir?
Hey, at least I never
did not
gave
realize
Fenris
his
back to
name was known
Zenarius.
so
That I
widely.
can't do, like,
Perhaps
ever.
you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people
It was
with
just
his
one
mind.
time, Vespertini. Just once.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar
Alright,
matter,
bye
and
Yumi.
we
What
will
are you
be handling
streaming?
it.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
Alright,
It does,
sleep well,
and you
Steven.
Templars are spread thin to begin with.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson.
You're
He
welcome,
left the
Steven.
order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee
Okay.
Kirkwall. If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Alright, so it is almost 7 for me. And I said I was gonna quit like an hour ago, but I'm having fun. So right now, all that's left is the Deep Roads. And Wayward Son. So question, would you all want to see the Deep Roads tonight or tomorrow? I have been streaming since 2 p.m. So let's see if uptime actually works. Hey, it actually works. So, question for the chat. Yes or no? The Deep Roads tonight or tomorrow? Okay, well, keep in mind, I've also been streaming almost 5.5 hours. Oh, not shepherding wolves. Shit. I forgot about shepherding wolves. Well, tomorrow's stream will be later in the day. It will not be super early.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
That is also Gideon Emery voicing Samson.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named
I forgot about
Samson.
Sister Patrice, too.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form.
Ooh,
You
what are you
need to
working
drink
on,
the
Oliver?
stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the
So let
Templars?
me finish this thing with
The
Samson.
mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both
Moody's
of them
side
captive
quest in the next
instead.
game.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Ah, I see, I see. I'm gonna leave Sister Patrice right where the fuck she is, because she annoys me. Why can't... Oh, those are stairs down, okay. Yeah, so it looks like all I have left is Shepherd Among Wolves, a bunch of side quests, because I have not talked to anyone, and then the Deep Road, so I will probably start off with side quests tomorrow.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Well, Meryl, when two gangs really, really don't like each other...
Bugger off. Bugger off.
Let's not try to choose Bethany.
Now we fight! Watch your step! We can't let anyone see this. Kill everyone who's not one of us.
No. I don't like the look of it. All set.
Deny you!
That was surprising.
I think they called the house.
There's probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
Damn it, everyone's in my way. Worn trousers, the hallmark of Hawk.
I don't think I can do that.
Damn it, everyone get out of my way.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
It's
Get
a weird
the
thing,
hands.
Sock Monkey.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Take this.
Trap! Watch your step! So that should do it. Done.
Maker's breath more. And stay down.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. Do you think we can find out who she was?
One second. Abomination. Corpse.
I wonder if Mother has received an audience with the Viscount yet.
You know she hasn't. Danzig. So Danzig was standing around all this time. Alright, bye Lady Esper. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go take on Danzig and then I think I'm gonna call the stream. Because it's about 7. I have not eaten since about 11, so that's 8 hours. I should really eat now that I think about it.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
I know exactly where Danzig is because he's been standing there for most of the time I've been playing. I don't know why Danzig was standing around down there. And I'm also going to see who's on that we can host once I go fight Danzig. I don't know if Coco's still on. Oh my god, why are NPCs always in the fucking way?
So, is the Keeper your mother? I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years. I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl and I'd get sick. I think that's what I miss the most. The Keeper has a terrible singing voice.
What up, Danzig?
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground. Shut this bitch up.
That's not called for. You talked a lot of shit, Dancer.
Get back!
This one will fetch a handsome price.
There's more of them.
Oh no, Sister Plank.
That was surprisingly fun. Dead guy.
Everyone's got gold.
All set.
All that and all it was a fucking belt. Are you seriously? Yes, let me do an actual save file. Are you okay, Sock Monkey Respatini?
Outsiders think they can change us.
Well, yes. Yes, he did. But now he's dead. So that was a mistake he shouldn't have made. Jesus, the Wounded Coast. Yes, Automata is good.
You must really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
Oh my god, are the Dalish children?
A last resort if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, come on. Really? Really, Telvishoth? Didn't I kill all of you already?
There's probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
Ah, Meryl's a big kid. She'll be alright. Oh, Bethy. Okay, so she does not have the same schools of magic that... Can we just, like, go kill everyone and be done with it? Oh, and I don't have Varric, though, so I don't know if I can sweet talk... Fucking sweet talk the dude into just giving me Fainrail. Well, like I said, after this, I am pretty much done for today.
Be careful!
I'm good, young assassin. Welcome back. After I finish this mission, I'm gonna be calling the stream, however. And I will have been streaming for more than, like 6 hours. Can't we just go kill everyone and be done with it is the most awkward thing to say. Well, it's true. It's like I got shit to go do. Now I've got plenty of gold for... Yeah.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Put the sword down. I just want to talk.
You want the boy?
You can do exclamation uptime. Anyone should be able to do that command.
Undamaged mage flesh. Full market price.
Give me the boy and all your gold, and I'll let you live.
You overreach, Southerner. Get back, boy, and witness your hero's fate.
On your guard!
Die. I really find it weird that you can find slaver whips. I'm like, what do I want with a fucking slaver whip? Hey, Millie, what's up? Who's dead? Oh, you're stuck in a rock. That's what it was.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but...
Unfortunately, you've arrived
you were
toward the
wrong?
end, but I've been on for like 6 hours.
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice?
No,
Prisoner
Streamer's
or
fine.
slave?
Streamer's not
Who are you?
stopped.
Are you working for the Templars?
Go do it, Kadesh. Go
Your
do
mother
it.
sent me.
Hardly a
Streamer's
difference.
not gone down at all.
I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you.
Post
Then I
is
have some
like
bad dreams and it's
5
off
hours
to the
old.
Templars.
Yeah, I posted that like 5 hours ago. I've been on since 1:30 Central, so almost 6 hours.
You belong in the circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish
I'm shooting
would be
again
here.
tomorrow.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look,
Not near me, but I know
it's
where there
different in
are
other
some
kingdoms,
Caribou
but here,
coffees.
no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
No, that's
If
not
there was
Cassandra.
another way, the Circle would know it.
You only see Cassandra in cutscenes in DA2. That is Bethany.
You deserve a chance at freedom.
Thank you. I did not. In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
Whatever their differences, his mother deserves to know he's alive.
Alright, Varen. Okay, check in with Fanriel's mother, and then Sister Patrice. No, that is Bethany. So... I mean, her looks were based on the genetics I picked for Hawk. So...
You're so lucky. How do you figure? I wish I had a sister and a whole big family. It must be wonderful. You'd never be alone.
It is
I went
wonderful.
entirely the wrong way.
Although it might be better without Uncle Gamlin.
Damn. Everyone's ragging on Gamlin. It'd be better if my sister would get the fuck out of my way. Because I've not done the go talk to people quest either. I haven't done the go talk to Meryl quest or Isabella quest at the Hangman, so can knock those out. Because I think tomorrow I want to start off with the Deep Roads. That means I have to talk to Patrice, and I fucking hate Patrice. The remains of Sister Plinth. Sister Plinth needs
Did
to...
Lothering have any lineage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
I'm sure there's probably a mod somewhere that makes your character look as much like Cassandra as possible. I mean, I've got the hair. The hair is an option for some reason.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
What made you declare that out of the blue, Torridon? Are you currently playing Inquisition? The Pride Demon in the beginning is difficult. Usually with the Pride Demon fight, I control whoever is a distance fighter and let everyone else.
Why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
No, it's not
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you.
The dragon
It seems
fights
to
are
be from
really
your
hard
daughter.
compared to that.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Poor Thrask.
You have
Oh
my
no,
sympathies.
it's a raid.
Do not fear
Alright,
the Templars
Kadashing,
finding
I
out.
will talk to you later.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Wow, 10 rivalry with Fenris, what the hell? Oh, and it just gets wilder. Cowgo Moo. Man, Fenris Thirst is never going away. Ever. And welcome, Raiders, by the way.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
I am in the first act of the story. There are 3 acts.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Okay. So I've got all of his two-handed. Do I want any of his Vanguard stuff? His Elemental Aegis is actually useful. Yeah, so what I'm talking about doing tomorrow is kind of the turning point in the end of the first act, which is going into the deep roads. Alright, so let's save. Now let's see who else is on that we can throw a host to.
Busy day, I see. Boys and I are like to join us. Don't mind if I do. See you there.
Wow, I thought somebody straight up named their stream Stay Fucking. I was gonna say. Like, that takes a nerve. Nemo's on playing what?
Good to see you
I,
again, my dear.
I cannot tell what the fuck that is.
Still recovering? The weakness comes and goes, but I'm hoping for the best. Thank you for asking.
Let's go give Yumi... Oh, looks like Yumi hasn't started, though. Let me see. At least on the thumbnail, it looks like Yumi hasn't actually started their stream. Okay, Yumi is doing game dev, so let's go check out Yumi's stream. Alright, and then I will pick this up tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. Probably in the afternoon again, like 1 or 2 p.m. Chicago time. But I will tweet out, so if you follow me on Twitter, you will see about the stream, or follow me here and click the be notified. So it'll be 1 or 2 p.m. and I will get through the deep roads and a little bit of Act 2. It is a holiday, so I don't expect a lot of people to show up. But hey, I'm not going anywhere. So I decided I'm going to stream. So I'll see you all in Yumi's stream for some game dev, and then I'll see you tomorrow for more Kirkwall shenanigans. Thanks everybody who came by and followed, and see you tomorrow. Bye.